So okay, I've been trying to get used to this because this is a transition that I had to do um earlier. Well, it's a transition that I have to do. I have to get used to that transition. So, um, the issue here is that I still have a lot of work. I have a lot of work to do when it comes to this transition. So I have to make sure that I know what is working, what's not working. So I'm having a few issues there because I'm kind of switching over. I'm gonna see. Let me check something real quick. Um, I was wanting to check on the Discord. Is it on Discord? The guys ain't said nothing. Okay, here we go. So I need to see if they said anything. They didn't say anything. Um, because there was a excuse me, uh few issues that needed to be taken care of for a couple of things. So there was issues I needed to get dealt with um in there. Oh, I forget. I think I got messages. Uh, I haven't done that in a while either. I might look into that. So I think they're working the because I can't figure out what the because there was a couple of issues that directly affected I guess how people did campaigns or something. I don't know, but people were getting kicked um from just the straight up lives. So we were like, can't really, um do anything if we can't get anything. And I don't even, and I think there was one, but I think most of the newer meetings are for newer people. So till they say, well, we've corrected this or we've corrected that, I had to make a drastic uh change, so to speak. So that's my thing. Anyway, um, let me see, where am I? We're gonna be doing Path of Exile too. I understand that they introduced a druid to the mix. I know that's uh something it's well, I'll say it's different. They did introduce a druid. They introduced the druid supposedly in that last when there was a druid being introduced. So I'm going to see if I need to. Yep, I do. New content coming in to get the new druid. I guess it is what it is. And sometimes you be like, yeah, well, yeah. So it'll be a minute. It'll be a few minutes. Let me for that to take effect and get going. So we've got uh, actually there may even be a storyline for it too. So that might be um interesting. I just wanted to, how does the druid work? How does the um what kind of a druid do people run? That's a huge question. Is are there like because you can put the class together any way you want to, but I mean some classes are better than others. We're getting the update now, so some play styles are better than others when it comes to that. Let me see. So they just released it. So a lot of people haven't had a chance to actually um let me see. A lot of people haven't had a chance to actually um what kind of druid, what kind of, druid play style. Some people have come up with it looks like some people have come up with some hmm, uh play styles for it. I mean, still probably not the best. Let me see here. What is this one? I always did like let me see. I always did like some guides. Some updates were okay. Hadn't really got let's see, builds. They didn't really okay, so people talked about the druid, but I mean as far as builds are concerned, they didn't really say anything about whether the okay, so there's no real let's see. Let me look over here. Did they add him in? Let's see about the druid. So there's a leveling build for the druid. That's not bad. This is an interesting leveling build, and you can actually play as a bear. So maybe it's a bear tank, maybe? Damn. One. You can switch over to this skill rotation. Mm-mm. And this is only, what is this? The Herald of Ash. Okay. Okay. So I'm looking over the druid. Um, and the passive build tree looks dumb. Oh, this thing doesn't look good. Good grief. And weapons and armor. You're pretty much. I think you're getting plate. Um, that's gonna be something. So that's gonna be another thing that's gonna be interesting. Is but the druid should be. This should be interesting. Okay. So let's go to that's this, and then of course up here with skills. Um, so you can start with Act One. So we're gonna see how this comes out because this looks cool as hell. Need to get back into it with Path of Exile, especially since I've got a character that got all the way to the interlude, and it's gonna change a little bit because you're no longer doing the Void. Can't wait till they bring out. Did they bring the monk out? Don't know. That'd be something to see too, to see if the monk got up and running on it as well because either got a fighting monk or you got a monk that's basically uh healing. I don't think there's such a thing as a healing monk in Path of Exile 2. But if there is, damn, that would be broken. Because then that means that you added in. That means that you added in you not MMO, but you added in parties, which 4, maybe 5. Then the druid, for the most part, would be a tank. Then you put 2 DPS, and you have the monk as a healer. Oh, good. Because they did it with they did it with not Path of Exile. They did it with Diablo, where the monk was a fighting monk, but every time the monk hit something, well, normally he'd summon something to hit, but every time the monk hit something, well, it sent out a wave of vitality. So you're in a party with the monk, and you basically like he summoned down the bell would topple on top of something, and then he'd kick it, and then when he kicked it, the ring would basically heal. I wouldn't say heal, but it did keep you from dying. Let's say that. As long as you were near the monk, you wouldn't immediately die. You'd be like, "Oh, what the hell is that? Doom, doom." Yeah, stuff like that. So anyway, hang on, let me see some. We are almost there. Yeah. Oh, did it crash? Hang on. Live updates. The last of the druids. I think one of the bigger issues is I'm going to have a problem figuring out names. A new update, Fate of the Vow. It pushed my this character into the standard league. What is this? Oh, the Fate of the Vow. The default challenge league. Obviously, I'm gonna have to find a name. I am such a stickler for trying to find out names. I don't know what to look. I just gotta go look for a name. Look, every time I make a character, I gotta go look for a name. Why? Hang on. I might be able to figure out something here. Um, see if that. Damn, that is a question. Huh? Okay. They put the sorceress in the bottom. Okay. We're doing the druid. It's kind of sad that they don't really have. Once you pick the druid, do you get to pick a female or a male?
Primal Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
All right. What is this? Ooh. And he breathes fire. All right. Nice. That's pretty cool. Nature's bounty. Obviously, I'm going to try the druid. I got to figure out a name though that isn't taken by every human being on the planet. That doesn't sound right for a druid though. Hmm. Dang, somebody already got the name. I was like, let's try that one. Okay. I mean, I did. What did I have? What?
Get to him! Get down the druid! Vroom!
You got away. One of the bigger questions would be. Hang on, let me see this. I don't know. One of the bigger questions would be um that is a very good question. I tried this one and it didn't seem to work because we're used to Diablo, so I guess. But everything does the whole attack thing when you do it this way. But whatever.
Oh, seems Atreus not done with me yet.
Mm.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see another living soul.
Oh, I've got problems of my own to tend.
What? You just leave me to die?
Ah, nay, lad. Now speak. What befell ye?
Oh, first ones bless you. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him until that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour.
All right. Um, Not a lightning bolt. Can't complain about that. Let's see what's up here. No.
Rot claim ye!
Back. Back up. Shocked. How far do I need to before the next one?
The beast still waits within.
Sit down. Where does this go? Wait, what? Where does this go? Your second weapon with. Okay. Select shapeshift form. I don't know. Oh, I'll get a bear.
Not man, not beast, but both.
Each form grants basic skill attack. Use it now with right click. Okay, so just swing at anything, right? Small basic attack. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, cool. Sweet. He looks like a bear. Bigger than you, bub. I may not have anything else, but I'm bigger than you. I don't have the health to back it up, but oh, this don't look too bad. Damn. No, of course I'm gonna. I need some weight every time I hit somebody, I gain life. That's actually a useful skill. Let's see, what else can I find? Another large chest. Oh,
Feels
shit.
familiar somehow.
Hang on. Oh, because the. Okay, okay, I got you. Understood.
Like meeting an old friend I canna name.
How do you switch? Okay. So now the real question is, how do you? I can't use any of my abilities in that form. How do you switch between the two? That's a what? I can't exactly remember what it was. But it wasn't. It was something. Hey, the Atlas. I don't think I have that yet. I don't know what that is, but I don't have that yet. The overlay map. And what about options? And go to the game interface. Input attack in place is shift. Swap weapons is X. Okay. So, well, maybe this might work out. This might work out fine. It's fine. Let's see. Let's go over here. Uncover the rest of this fog of war. There's nowhere to cross over there, so
Damned remnants!
I don't think at this point it doesn't matter what direction I go.
to start.
Okay. You know I need the money. You can technically take this guy down at level 1 if you can dodge most of his attacks. Other than that, he just crushes you like a grape. You'd be like, "Yeah, I thought I could take him." Yeah, okay. That's the point. I need to put the point in passive. But where do you start this? Um, don't ever tell you where it starts. They just say, "Well, just go here and you'll be fine." I said, "I'd rather not." Druid. And then he's got that bear form. Okay. I mean, the items I have right now aren't going to do me any good. Well, it's going to be good for now. Here, let's see if we can shock most things. Is there anything? Yeah, we got to go.
Hearts wasted on ye, you bloody lump. Nature's fury. Rot claim ye.
Back up. Back off. Ugh.
Sleep now, whatever's left of ye.
What? Where is it? I have a pipe. Hang on. Hmm. That was cool. Uh, I have a
Deltan,
problem.
please come inside.
I had to bear tank that sucker.
This is no stronghold. Wouldn't he stand up to a stiff breeze?
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence. If what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense. There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Why? No, I'm just kidding. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Oh, freezing shards was eh. Cold resistance and a club. So the major question here is what kind of gear does the uh
What would you like?
what kind of weapon and equipment does this dude wield? I don't have the money for any of this personally. Pushed everybody over to pushed our old characters over to the standard league because I was almost to the end of the thing, the chapter, and oh, but they do have these. What? Hang on. This got bear form. This has. Hey, well,
Stick to the cairns.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
I could sell the stuff I have, but actually, that's not a bad idea. That's
Oi, take a look. Might make good scrap. Till next time.
that get me a few, and then, god damn it, all that gear I had. Well, I mean, it's on the other character, but it's not on this one, so that's going to be a problem automatically. Let's see. Hang on. Did I save it? Nope. I don't think I did. Well,
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost, honored druid. I am Una. I can only assume your presence here is a sign that the first ones have taken notice of our dire plight. The very land cries out in pain, and you may be just the man we need. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grillwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something.
Let's see what she has.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
And what do I have? Lightning bolt? What's that? Lightning bolt? Oh, I need that. I got one for free. And I'm only level 1, so but what else do I have now that I have money? Those are only 25, so I don't have much. I'll pick up what I can, I guess.
Bye.
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
Let's also look at this. A good skill gem, level 1, which, by the way, hurts my feelings. Primal. I think Primal was left empty, if I'm actually being honest. They left Primal empty because they didn't have anything for Primal. And then, they're like, well, we don't have Primal just yet. Two, okay. So what do I get? Okay. They don't ever tell you what you need. Well, hang on. So in here, I've got Furious Slam. So or the Furious Slam, which I have that. Then then Frostbomb. Well, I can't get that because okay, so Lunar Assault is in here. And then Entangle, which is standard for a druid. What do they have in the flail department? Nothing. What about the mace? Nothing. Axe, crossbow. So what about quarterstaff? Elemental occult went way down to the bottom, but they did say pick up flame wall. Unless you want to turn around and do some occult, and be a dark druid and pick up some contagion. Okay, so one. I've got volcano too, so I guess the next thing
Flame
would
wall.
be. would be the flame wall. I don't understand this.
Flame wall.
Hang on. Sorry.
Flame wall ignites enemies caught within it. Any projectiles that pass through the wall will deal extra fire damage. It can also consume a lightning infusion from your other skills to add extra lightning damage to projectiles. Flame.
So I want flame wall. And then oh, the middle button. Yeah, I forgot I had that. Well, technically, what would I do with the flame wall though? You know what? I'm gonna make use of the flame wall. Hang on. And so I'm looking into. So I got flame wall, volcano. Volcano. I'm glad I can throw a lot of volcanoes, but other than that, I don't know. Can't really do much with it though. See what kind of terror I can cause on this one. Hang on real quick. Somebody what? Okay, let's see. Do I really need? I don't need because I'm only level one, so a lot of stuff it's not gonna do me any good. All right. Uh, so the doorway isn't over here this time. It's the place is rearranged just a little bit. Now, like I said before, I'm still getting used to the idea of how and this new setup. So it's gonna take me a minute to actually figure a lot of stuff out.
Nature's fury. Ancient relics, poison of land and beast alike.
Ooh, he killed me. I was like, well, I was trying to tank it. That was my fault. God damn it. Oh, they ain't playing with the druid. They're like, nope. All right, let's try the flame wall this time.
The light flickers to life.
Ooh, what does that mean? I looked important. A druid's a little less tougher than most characters, especially when you're casting spells that and trying to stay alive at the same time.
Nature's punishment.
Yeah, it's it's a lot more maneuverability, unfortunately. And that's really important with this one is there's more maneuver you've got to maneuver a lot more against mobs, otherwise you're just gonna die. And your spells really are important when it comes to this place. Yeah, I'm taking a beating. It's bad. Oh, I forgot she just resurrects them. Oh, keep forgetting she resurrects them. If you have a spellcaster doing this mess, you wouldn't have much of you'd have a harder time. I got a soul of wisdom out of that. Okay. I'm gonna get beaten to death. Back off me. Damn. Where is it? Damn it. This is a lot harder than this is a lot harder than if you had like a spellcaster or something. You see something. mine's just a regular staff. So what if I did this? Intelligence, okay. The spellcaster would just roll over, and you can't do that with a druid. You got a little bit harder of a time trying to do this with a druid. It's hard. I am curious, what do you do? I got one, maybe there's more. There we go. So what is there more? I don't actually know, but I do know they hurt. So it's like a combination of
Down you go. Never remember how to fight.
ooh, I'll roast you. Back up. Yeah, this ain't easy. I'm getting swatted. There, let's see.
By primal will.
Back up. God damn it. Okay, hang on. I got a level, so hmm. Passives. I figured as much. Let me see. This ain't easy because literally I'm not wearing any armor. No armor. That's why I'm dying so quickly. Wait, hang on. Nope, I don't have any gold because these monsters are real monsters. They don't have gold on them. What? Oh, I'm out. Yeah, that would make a difference.
Yes?
No, 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 not you.
Stay
Not
safe if
not
you can.
you. I got some boots. I just need
How's the
some.
clearing? Anything take your fancy?
Let's see. You mean if I had money for it? No. I got boots. It's not boots I need. I need armor.
Go well.
What is that? That is another one of the big questions is what is the druid's main stat? I mean, that's a nice ring. This is some basic stuff. I could just grab some basic stuff, but well, on a level two. And the main question is, what is the druid's main stats? There we go. Okay. Life and strength. So fire. So mana leech. Okay. Mana. Get it on your rings, gloves, or weapon. Life leech is nice to have, but not as important. Um, I have a I don't have a level with fire on it, but it's passives, so I'm not worried about that. Buff choices. Okay, so there's that, but it increases attack speed. So and that's just an ordinary talisman. And then the ordinary piece of boots. One charm slot. Not really using a belt right now, but I could get a belt. Put the charm slot in there. Um, I doubt I need invasion and energy shield. I do need energy shield for defensives, but I don't need evasion. Okay, that looks good.
How can I help?
I don't have any gold because it's
Oh,
on. Well,
well.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do I?
Oi.
What do I do have? I thought I had some possibilities here. Hang on.
Take a look.
No. Well, I don't have the gold to even buy any of this stuff because I'd love to have some money, but the character that has all the gold is in the standard league and not in the new league, and so I can't share with any. Yeah, that's evasion rating. I don't need that. Hang on.
Go well.
I think the only thing I managed to get out of this was the fact that I was sitting and looking at it, and it was like maybe if I put flame wall there and put you here, it would allow me to do this.
My primal will.
You'll not curse me!
wouldn't have to worry that much about attacks if I that makes it a lot it makes it a little bit easier. I'm not at full health, of course, but I made things a lot easier. Hell yeah. Okay. The word ain't.
Die, fiend! Wretched animal!
There's the waypoint. There's the checkpoint. That's a critical hit. Now I just need to get a fire staff. That's a mud barrel, but I want to clear up the top for as much as the top as possible. Oops. That's the grail wood. Got the checkpoint for that. I guess the idea in this term is to stay near the fire. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stay near the fire thing, because if you don't, you just end up dead. Oh, that's the boss. I don't know what to pick up next. Boy, I'm glad I did get that next skill gem. Um, a couple of these don't really matter at this point. Let go. God damn it. The chances are I can pick up another element. Um, this it's what? So I don't know what claw stab is. You get claw stab. Okay. Volcanoes place. These can both be slammed at the front from harbors now. Well, you use okay, so you use a volcano in conjunction with Furious Claw. But where do you get? Hang on. Shock Shockwave Totem is until 3. Um, Pounce is until 3. There's also Wing Blast in here. That's kind of cool. Fury of the Mountain isn't until 5. Um, I think you'd have to go into. Hang on. Let's look at it this way, and then go in and go. They took out Claw Stab, so Claw Stab is not or unless it's a druid weapon that does, unless if there's a weapon out there that does it, or a talisman or something that does it, and you go, and that makes sense. So volcano with uh, oh, that's a question. Well, I don't have Furious Slam. Oh wait. Maybe you can only pick that up during. You can only pick that up during. Let's go to the flail. Nope. What about the mace? So it's primal. That makes no sense. Is this this with flame wall? Flame wall is good for bear form. So you go. and drop Frost Bomb for Infernal Cry in Act 2, and Furious Roar in Act 2. But Act 1 has Flame Wall, Frost Bomb. I think Frost Bomb's good for bear form too. And then there's Pounce, along with the Shockwave Totem. It's the war. I don't have any support gems yet. So just fire attunement, which would make sense. Rapid attacks, love that. Controlled destruction, prolonged duration, and magnified air, which makes the area bigger. Eventually, Act 1, you get the Shockwave Totem, Volcano Spell, a Flame Wall, got the Frost Bomb. This is when you finally get to a boss. The last boss of Act 1, Pounce Attack, Claw Stab, which I don't understand the whole Claw Stab. What is that? That might be when you become the bear form. And then let me now go to skill panel and look. Did he pick up anything new? He did not. But I do know that Volcano is for bear form. It actually works good with casting too, so let me see what else. Uh um well, let me see. Hang on. Um so what do I do? Well, I have a skill gem. I just can't use it. Eh, fine. Another talisman. And this one has magic already on it. This one at +5 to intelligence. Hmm. I do need some more armor though.
The ultimate fire!
That's not too bad. Causes some real problems.
Invader! Be still!
That was the quickest fight I ever had. That was quick.
I'm full up.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Let's fix that problem. There's some armor. Give me that crossbow. What did that do? I got 10% to cold resist. Okay. What's left above ground? Nothing. Everybody's dead. Where was I supposed to be going? Okay, these druid things. Did I light them all up? The question is, how do you light them all up? I cleared the up. I cleared the upper part. Didn't see anything that really stuck out. Um, am I missing something? I actually have, what is that? How much is that? 30? I don't have enough. Hang on. I didn't see anything particularly standing out personally. Oh, that was a checkpoint. But there was one over where? There's a checkpoint way over there. Okay. There's a waypoint over there too. You know what I'm going to do? Wait, what? And the bramble gas. We're going here. Well, I'm already here, so I'm just going back to sell some goods.
makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
I gotta get to like level 10 or something. That's a lightning bolt. I need fire.
Stay safe, if you can.
Oi. Here's what I've got.
And here's what I've got. Give you that. Give you
Here.
that. Um, mm, give you that. Give you that. Give you that. Oh, you need this. Give you that
Deal.
too. I haven't identified that, but I'll give it to you anyway. I do need a hood or a helmet. And they're like, what, three something? I suppose most of my, not complaining.
That'll keep you alive.
Um,
Till next time.
Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
mm, I can get one.
Goodbye.
There's actually nothing I can do.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Nature's fury! The Failures of Death!
That's a pretty good combo. God dang it. Damn, that's a pretty good combo. I love a lot of it. So obviously it's going to go here. Where? the brakes off you. I took a little damage. That's okay. I'm here.
Nature's punishment! Hail apparition!
Mm. I'm taking a little damage. I mean, when I get low, I'll drink a potion, but other than, well, actually, I'll do it now. I was actually struggling at first, but I'm still struggling, but I'm not.
Ash and ruin!
Wait a minute. Mm. Mm.
Idle as a death!
What was that? Oh, okay. I was running around trying to get some XP out of this. Getting shocked and burned. Shock and burn.
Another of those things. That's two of them.
Okay, that's two. Okay, so I guess they're in different locations. That's fine.
Fire! Restless dead!
Another checkpoint.
You'll not have another soul. You've gorged on the good folk of Clareville long enough.
Okay, I get that. Maybe that. What can I identify? That's unidentified. No, it's identified. 6 life per enemy killed. That had lightning damage. Kind of cool. Increase attack speed. This has 6 life per enemy kill. Let's see. Augment to magic item with a new random modifier. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. That's 3 to 4 cold damage. Right. The rest of it's probably, well, I need to identify that. That's money. The rest of them I don't have a map for, so I don't have enough to identify any of it. But I identified this and what about you? You are level 2. I mean, I do have an element. Oh, that's right. I have the skill, so I could technically get Frostbomb. It's in there. I mean, shit. Excuse my language. I have one. Forgot I could pick up the Frostbomb, so I could technically get. Frostbomb and place Frostbomb in here. I can pick up Frostbomb and then take this here and go. Um, that is a very good question. I guess my Furious Slam doesn't need to be leveled up. That's weird. Or does it? No, because nothing replaces the Furious Slam, right? Or I already had it at level 2. Because it's saying this will go from level 1 to level 2, so slam that up. Also got Frost Bomb. Spellcasters have a hard time killing that guy. The bear form just rolled up and said, "Hey, dude, I have a volcano. How much of this have I looked over?" I no wait. There's some areas over here. Hang on. Somebody sent me something on. See, every now and then I get these Telegram messages, and I don't know who's sending me what on Telegram. Some people I ignore, but a lot of others, I don't know. Is it here? First of more. Okay. I'll deal with that later. I got people sending me messages on Telegram. I don't know why they're sending me messages on Telegram. Some of these people are just spam artists. I don't care. I don't know who they are. Don't know what they are. I have no idea what's going on. Maybe good souls at some point in time. I have no idea. Anyway, I'm glad I put some more armor on.
Sorry, I was just... I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
I don't have enough. How much do I have? I have. Hang on. Wasn't really a big change there, but you know, it is what it is.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Ugh. Okay, fair.
Another for my collection. Thank you. It's beautiful. I accept.
That's fine. What about this? Can't change that out, but I can change. Oh, well, I can change this
I hope
out.
it brings you good fortune.
I didn't have much money on me, so
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly, but take it as thanks. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
now they say that excuse me, when you get a skill gem, you put it in something that needs, but they don't say what's a good place for a skill gem. So because if you go to your character, hang on, the character has no spirit, like zero. You got to go be the boss just to get 30 spirit. Um, uh, the first one is 30 spirit, and then the second one's 60, and and stuff like that. You got to go beat some tough bosses, but it didn't all that bad though. About the Fist of War. There's rage and there's rapid attacks. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. Fist of War. What does that do? Support slams. You use yourself, providing a powerful ancestral boost every few seconds. Attacks with supported skill are ancestrally boosted no more than once every 6 seconds. Wouldn't that mean Maul would be it, right? Maul would be it, right? I mean, that would make more sense. Okay, let me think. So according to this, Furious Slam is the first attack you should ever have, but the first attack I have is Maul. So, well, maybe I can't use Furious. Okay, open this up again. I can't get Rage or Rapid Attacks. Rage is one. I can get Rage. Mm. Okay, those with an X are not supportable. Those with a check mark are. So maybe I am missing them. I'm missing an ability. Fire attunement's actually kind of cool too. But you don't get fire attunement in this one, do you? You get rapid attack. Yes, you do. Oh, what? What does that do again? Um, support attacks causing them to gain fire damage, but deals less cold damage and lightning damage. For Maul, that wouldn't be a bad thing. But I get rage. Support skills grants 3 rage on hit. And then there's rapid attack. Support skills have a 15% increased attack speed. All that goes to Maul. Or actually it doesn't go to Maul, it goes to what is the name of that? So which one do I want first? Fire attunement would be fine. Lightning bolts also, but Maul is, and so I can pick up 2. Nope. Nope. I need more strength to wield some things. We'll go all the way. Nope. There is nothing left. It's all empty. Oh, it's because the other stuff is in. Oh, that's just disappointing. Where do I go next? Hang on. Okay, I want to go to the waypoint. Oh, that's right, the monster riverbank. But
You'll not curse me!
mm, I wasn't hitting as hard at first. I'm hitting harder now. Mm. I still earn XP for them, but I mean, mm, you ain't bringing nobody back to life. Stay dead. Don't make me hurt you. I like this bear. The bear form.
The wild stirs within.
Don't make me hurt you.
That'll make 3. 3 down, 3 remain.
Uh-oh. Wait. I was walking around here at the first level taking a beating. Now the only things taking a beating are them.
Grave Walker!
Nice. I got a little bit more over here, I think. a little tougher out here. Quit throwing rocks. Sit down. Silence. Sit. Boo boo. Sit. Good dog. Don't swing at me. Now the yeah.
A home to magic's most foul.
I do have some cold resistance. I don't know if it's cold resistant that this lady's going to be using. So I'll be using the volcano on her. Ooh. I'll take them both. Hmm. He dropped him. She had that ability, so it's fine. I'll still kill her. Come back here. Wait a minute. Whoa, I was still dying. Why was I still dying? Oh, she had fire. Oh, that's not right. She had fire. Okay. We gotta own this. Come back here. Oh, there it is. So that's your little game, huh? Okay. I don't want to switch.
One less curse upon this land.
I'm kicking your butt. But then again, it does help that they change it every time you die, so there's that. Well, that's not good. Let me look.
Wild spawn. Nature's punishment.
Oh, my rage goes down quick. They might want to fix. They might want to address that. His swings are so wide. His swings are so wide. That's a thing. Did I not get rage? I did get rage. So that means I gotta toss everything I have into the. Because that's how you get gear. That's how you get people get gear. The easy way, I guess. So which one do I want? I've already got fire attunement. Wait. Yeah, I got fire attunement. So that means rage. Rage.
Wretched animal! My primal will!
This being feels ancient.
What binds them here?
There we go.
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them. Bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
What is this?
So much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
There's a boss up here too, so the Bramblegast and the Rust King. So I need to go where? Wait a minute. I need to go back here to. This is the Tree of Souls. The Bramblegast is in here where the Tree of Souls is, and then of course the Rust King, which I need to put him down as well. All right. Oh. It automatically showed up. Interesting.
Nature's fury!
Eh,
Breathless death!
they hit harder. God dang it. I think the last one was pretty brutal because the last one involved you taking on insane waves of monsters. And I'm not saying that this one isn't any better, but I've got 2 of these left. um, I do have a skill gem, don't I? Let's use it. The ability I need. Let me look at the elemental. Could bring those up. Um, I should have had the. What was it? The main one would have been Furious Slam versus Maul. And therefore,
Furious Slam pounds the ground with your front paws, dealing damage twice to enemies caught by both. If you have enough rage, it will spend some to make much larger, more powerful slams. It will also leave behind jagged ground to slow enemies. Furious Slam pounds the ground with your front paws, dealing damage twice to enemies caught by both. If you have enough rage, it will spend some to make much larger, more powerful slams. It will also leave behind jagged ground to slow enemies.
so. Oh, hang on. So the idea is, what if I would have put? Can I? I can't. But I can take these out and put them here. And then there's. Okay. And now we take. Or. Furious Slam. And if I'm not mistaken, Furious Slam creates fissures. Lots of them. Well, not lots of them, but um uh which where him.
Anything take your fancy? That'll be useful.
Now then, tax. Um, what is that? Is that better than the one I have? Wait a minute. The one I have, physical damage, crit hit, and attacks. This has more physical damage. I don't know. Because the one I currently have is physical damage with cold damage, critical hit. It's definitely better. Oh, all right.
Oh, that'll pack a punch.
And then hmm. Oh wow! Oh, look at that. I can't use it till level 6 though. 10% to cold resistance, 1.7 life regeneration per second, and 21 to stun threshold. I do have to have a lot of money to get it though. Wish you could just put it up for, put in a save space or something. That's unfortunate. Okay, now I did get one item, so I'm not complaining there. Um, we get a helmet too. I don't need accuracy rating if I'm running up on something, do I? I do hit the air sometimes. But that's only because I'm turned around. Well, this uses on magic. Fine.
I'll find some use for that.
Okay.
Till next time.
Yes? Please, take your time.
There it is. Grant's level 2 firebolt. What was this? Level 1 lightning bolt. So now I've got the right one now. I've got
I hope it helps.
she has the amulet. Wait a minute. She has the only amulet personally. And it costs too freaking much. I don't need evasion anyway. But I do need the enchantments, so I'll take those.
Stay safe if you can.
Hang on, sitting there thinking. I did empty it out. Okay, cool. And fill her up, boys. Ooh, that looked bad.
Yeah, might find myself a rune.
Increase 10% increased damage, gain 5% damage as extra damage of a random element, plus 5 to strength and intelligence. Wait a minute. Hang on. I believe that's right. Okay, fine. What else?
Ashen ruin! Dragged from their graves to die twice over. Dead!
Woohoo! Oh, darn.
Dragged from their graves to die twice over.
100% of damage as extra lightning damage. I mean, what's this one? What is this? Oh, that's that. Okay.
Die! Fiend!
No peace to be had here, not even in death. The final is a death!
Yeah, Fury Slam's a little slow, and I don't have any means to actually increase the speed yet. So that kind of sucks. Well, it's fine. Oh, sit down.
Your grave awaits!
Eats up mana too. That's one of the other problems. Hits hard, but it eats up mana. But I'm getting some XP out of this, and then the next thing I take on is the Rust King. So I might as well wander around for some XP. Oh, where is it? I can't. There we go. There we go. Oh, why isn't it aiming at anybody? Here we go. Make a little talisman. I could sell it. I'm almost out of mana. Yeah. I just had a thought process. Didn't very good. I was sitting there thinking, I was like, okay, if I've got Furious Slam on here, it's kind of slow. And I don't have any way to increase the attacks on Furious Slam. Because if can increase the speed of Furious Slam, I can increase the attacks. And it'll be just as fast as Maul. I don't know. Here, let me. Because all my attacks eat up mana, and I don't have any mana. I need mana for my attacks, and they just eat up mana. Okay.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that.
Now then.
Till next time.
Wait.
Yes? Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Well, I don't need Dex. I don't need evasion. There's a level 3 firebolt right there. I have to do what I have to do.
Goodbye.
Just on that thought process in principle. Give me a minute. I'll be. Wait a minute. Yes, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. Um, Except the way I got me a snack. Uh-oh. And things started over again. That's fine. I need the XP. Got two of them anyway.
The fail is a death! Another one over there.
And knocked his butt over.
Almost done. Just one remains.
I got like some super boss show up and try to hurt me. Poison sprang, son of a gun. Woo! Got you. Back up. Of course I'm gonna take it. I don't know who it belongs to. That looks so nuts.
Old power burns anew.
Plus 47 to strength, 37 to dexterity, 38 to intelligence, -1 to all attributes per level. What does that mean? It'll give me all this stuff, but then it says +1 to all attributes per level. What does that mean? Is it cumulative? That is a good question. And it's got 4 slots on it. Damn. Can I tend to cold resistance? That's all I have. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to find that out. So I'm gonna have to find that out. Um, let me see something. $16, 7. 37 plus 7 would be 40. Well, 40, 44, 44, I think. So, but when I put the helmet on, let me check that. Hang on. So, my dexterity was 7. So, what did this say? Plus 37 to dexterity. So, 37 plus 7 is 44. Like I said, 44. So, I am currently level 7. So, it's minus. Wait a minute. Go back. Oh, wait. It's. Dang it. Go back. Hang on. I'm going to redo this. Uh, 37 plus 7 was 44. No, wait. I did that wrong. 37 7 should give me 44. Then minus 7 would give me, well, 38. It should have been 38, but I don't know. But it puts it back. So that means everything was. So if I go up 8, ooh, that's. I'm going to have to keep this around. Because that'll give me minus. That would give me my druid. If I go up to level 8, it'll give me druid. It'll be minus 8, which would only be another 1 point, I think. It should be fine, though. You get to something like, I don't know, 50 or something, then you won't have any attributes. Your strength will just be dead. Because my strength was what? 16 plus, what was that? 47? So it should have been 63. It's 57 minus 7. 56. So there's something giving me +1 to everything. So, and at some point, I'm going to have to switch this out because it's -1 to all attributes. So at some point, when I get to when I get to a higher level than what I am now, Unless I'm putting stats in every point, in everything, this is going to hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. It's good for right now because I'm at level 7. But anything beyond, let's see, level 20, my stats will shrink. Well, yeah, because it'll be minus 20. It'll be minus 20 to strength, minus 20 to dex, minus 20 to intelligence. And you have to be able to actually keep up with the reduction in stats. But right now, that's not a bad not a bad look. Hang on, sorry. That what that is? I tried to get to level 20 to automatically be level minus 20 to all stats. And then level 30 will be minus 30 to all stats. Level 40 will be minus 40 to all stats. And level 50 will be minus 50 to all stats. So, nope. I'm cool with it right now, though.
Restless dead.
Because right now, they just fall over.
Nature's punishment.
I got like 4 of those things. What?
There. Looks to be the last one.
Yeah, I'm not touching it just yet. I want to clear out this area.
dragged from their graves to die twice over.
I grab it. Where's the item I'm looking for? God dang it, hang on. What's showing the checkpoint, right? Okay. Am I missing something? Okay, so it is showing. Okay.
Defilers of death!
Yeah, I don't like how. Okay, so I need to have Maul on. Firebolt's cool and all. I need the Maul. What? I want some Greaves. Hmm. There's some other things I'd love to get my hands on, but I can't do it right now. Out of mana.
Brave Walker. Balance restored.
Ah.
No peace to be had here, not even in death. Nature's punishment!
Let's see here. No. No.
Rattling balls!
Get back. Have enough for the boots? One thing I know.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. I will treasure it.
I will blow you
Press
away.
now, if you still can. My primal will! Restless dead!
I think that's everything. Yeah, yeah. was a pretty tough character. Um, Growwood, right?
Feral brute!
One blow. How much space do I have? Not much. Wait, I'll probably end up having to identify some of this stuff. What? Hang on. This isn't an act here. You just need these straight up. Even if you need to say from the Knights of Autumn, it's not.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you. Take a look.
Didn't expect to find such craftsmanship out here.
That'll be useful.
Yeah. I think for these, there's a lot of stuff that I need to do to the I'll do that one.
A fine choice.
And that has it's like it's 5 to strength, and it does fire damage. I can't even get it because I don't have the money. Oh well.
Till next time.
I do need an energy shield, but Mace is an automatic skill. It's just something you have, and it doesn't build up. It builds up your rage, so you can use Furious Slam. So let's rolling magma toma would just be dumb. Rolling magma would be funny. Whirlpool and around where they land. The love. You have to leap immediately. So let me look at something real quick. Oh, that's because I'm not using. That's what's going on. Though in the funny, this room doesn't require a power deal. Lightning function and levels to real time developers. Oh, good, and bad. Yes, yes. But see, Claw isn't in there. That's what the problem is. They changed Claw. They changed the Claw to what did they do? They changed the Claw, but they say use Maul and Slam, then Werewolf form. Yeah, but you can't use. Okay, I can't get the items I want. One of the items I have is Furious Slam. The other one would have to be. Give me a minute. I need to check something. Um, no, that's not it. So, form, Pounce. Okay. But if I, oh, excuse me, if I go to my thing and go here, no, go back, go here. Let's 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 switch over, and then this one becomes shred. Becomes shred because uh, huh. So a fireball, but then if you go looking, it doesn't change. They did change it. Ah, they did change it. Okay, put them elemental. Yes. So they changed it. So they okay. Go back to primal. Well, now we'll close this out. We'll go back to here. Terraform. I don't have anything for the talisman just yet. Act one doesn't have claw stab. Does have Furious Slam, Volcano, Pounce, Shockwave Totem, Frost Bomb, Savage Fury, and Flame Wall would be the last one. But the problem is, it's the claw. The claw is gone because I guess they said the claw was too broken. Maw and Slam are supposed to be together because you can't use one without the other. Maul builds up rage. Maul builds up rage, where Savage Slam builds up uh because like the claw stab would build up rage, then Furious Slam, then Volcano. Excuse me. And so the next thing behind that would be the Furious Slam, Flame Wall, which I have. Frost Bomb I don't have. Then Pounce, and the last one would be the Totem. So okay, a Volcano, Furious Slam, Flame Wall, and Frost Bomb are the next two in line. Oh, do I have Frost Bomb? I don't know. Flame Wall, Frost Bomb. A lot of this needs to go up, but unfortunately, Furious Slam needs to go up. Actually, let me look. And then according to this, Volcano, then Pounce. You can put them in any direction you want to, I guess. So I have Frost Bomb. I have Furious Slam, Flame Wall, which later on down the road it says drop Frost Bomb, but you're gonna get something better in Act Two. Okay. How's that even work? Yeah, but you would put then Frost Bomb, then Pounce, then the Totem. Oh, but you don't get any. You don't get this stuff automatically, right? Okay, so I'm confused. I do have to level some of this stuff up. Hang on. So the major question is, let me look at elemental. Do have that, but technically in primal, I can get. Uh, I need to get the Shockwave Totem, or I can get Pounce. I heard the shockwave totem is the. Oh, I got a new form. Why did I get a new form? What? Wait a minute. The minute I got the shockwave totem, I got the dragon. Thorn. And the dragon rends. Then volcano, flame wall volcano, but I can't see myself putting volcano down. I don't know. All right. Um. Hang on. I don't get it. I'm working on it though. I'm gonna test. You know, I've got to test the dragon out. There's no reason in the world not to test the dragon out and see what the dragon does.
Rot claim it.
Good grief. Oh, so now they just. It ain't even a fight. Dragon skin. What? It ain't happening. Trying to fight a dragon for crying out loud. Sit. I mean, I'm not saying the dragon can't be damaged. I'm saying two blows and it's just over. I'd. And then there's the question: does the dragon have a breath weapon? That would be so awesome. Like right now, he doesn't have a breath weapon because if he had a breath weapon, oh my goodness, things things wouldn't go well. Nice, a rattling scepter. Another rattling scepter. My house.
Yotaro!
And a lot of shield, but ugh. Damn, Druid's overpowered. The dragon just moved him out of the way. He was like, "Man, get out of my way." Yeah, what was that? Oh, that's the so you're gonna howl in front of the dragon and look at the dragon and say, "We can win this." And the dragon swings once, and then in their next life, before they go to their next life, the guy looks at him and goes, "What exactly happened to you?" And they look back and go, "We thought we could win this."
A twisted mockery of life!
cut out, root and stem. Pack's heavy enough already.
Dang, I'm carrying too much. What's that? I'll take that out. What's that? I'm still carrying too much. Okay, well, I got an attuned wand I can get rid of. Well, put that there. Maybe I throw that out. Um, this level, this was a level 2, so I did need to level some stuff up. So I haven't used Frost Bomb yet, but I'll hit the Flame Wall and give it its well-deserved upgrade. Um,
Renly's done a fine job forging those spikes. Meet me at the Tree of Souls. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
yeah, I ended up picking. Oh shoot! Well, I didn't want to buy that. I want to. Well, to be fair, let me buy that.
That one
I'll
spoke
hold
to me as well.
I'll hold on to that, but I will.
I will treasure it.
I mean, what are the odds? 10 to fire resistance, 10 to cold resistance. I just don't know. Oh well. The level 3 firebolt.
Stay safe, if you can.
$25 to armor, 8 to strength. What did this do? It did 17 to armor, so
Wild's curse!
but then you got then for the slam. I was cleaning the area out.
That'd be the last beacon.
Sit down. Energize beacon 5 of 6. Activate to energize this beacon. Energize one more beacon to enter the Val Ruins. What the hell is this? Oh, the red veil. Okay.
Down to the beast! Fat old brute!
I may switch out the. I may have to switch that helmet out for something better. It's not a bad helmet. It's just -1 per level. My woods. These woods belong to me. that looks like all of it. All right. So that's not what I wanted. Ah, it's over there.
It's done.
This place has gone to ruin.
Kings. I mean, I haven't messed with it yet, but cold resistance, maximum mana, and 7 to cold. Okay. Let's do this first.
How can I help? Take a look. Might make good scrap.
I have this now, so
That'll be useful.
um ooh, more strength. Let's 5 strength. Here, let's switch over. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch
If you
over,
find a fight out there, do bring it back.
and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this off for a minute, and I'm going to take this item. Can I do it on the? Yes, I can. With enemy killed, and then I'm gonna take a magic item, and I'm gonna do this again. Accuracy rating, and then I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna do it again. Can't because it only lets me do 2. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna put that back on. Then we're gonna go over
Hello.
here.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces, any that catch your eye.
I'm to do some exploring.
Power blankets this altar.
Sucks I don't have anything in it. Chamber. This is the path. Okay. The bronze works. Chests have 8% more item rarity. I can only do 6 of these though. Sealed vault contains many chests. Room destabilizes once the central vault is opened. The guardhouse may contain a bench, allowing modification of equipment. Nice. This one has more in it. Rare monsters have 8% increased effectiveness, has a higher chance of aromatase medallion, increases with tier, may contain a bench allowing modification of equipment. Uh, oh, damn it. Can I undo that? Shit. Shoot. Hang on. Room cards. Okay. I can't do this but once. Sucks that I can't get this up. I didn't know how this worked. Hang on. Wait a minute. Okay. Um. Well, I want that. May contain many more mini chests, but the room's unstable. So, and since the room's unstable, we'll put a thing there. There's no way to get to that. Uh, though it looks like it. Above 20%. It connected right to it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay.
this temple grows stranger still.
We Queen, you. Okay. Don't know what that meant. Get off me.
Rattling balls!
Still hitting me. Don't hit me. What's this? Nothing? We're going this way because we can't see anything. But I'm gonna. Got you. Ugh.
Nature's fury!
What? Upgraded normal or magic equipment to a rare with 4 random modifiers. Okay, well, obviously, we'll put that in then and go craft. 27 to armor, 26 to accuracy rating, 13 to maximum mana, and plus 6 to intelligence. You know what? I may hold on to that. And I need strength more than I need intelligence. So that's like a paladin a paladin item. So nice. What direction is this, and why am I lost?
You've smith your last weapon!
What?
Charade. Here's the fire! Charade. Fall! Her legacy.
Woo! Get away from him! Get away from him!
Drown fortune.
Get away from him! He's too hot! He's hot!
Shred. Her legacy remains.
Damn it! I'm gonna lose.
Round. Fuel.
Miserable sack of ooh. He was tough too. Knew it.
Defilers of death.
I don't have any more space. So give me a minute. I did put it in an area where. Okay, give me a minute. I gotta. Portals are disabled here. So what do I do? I gotta ditch some stuff. Oh well. Hey, what I do? It's not fair, but I'll ditch all the blue stuff then. Here. That'll give me cold and fire. If I go back in there and face him, I'm gonna get hurt.
Shred. Ash and ruin. Molten reaches. The round. Memory. Eruption! The round. Fuel for the
Woo!
flame.
Well, he's hurt. He's hurt. I mean, you know. Well, he's hurt. He's hurt. I mean, I got to kill him. He needs to die. So
The round.
whoa!
Molten reaches. But you forge like coal.
Sit down. Greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon. Caster, caster weapon or armor. He had to die. Yes. Yes. He had to die. Yeah.
Rattling bolt! Action ruin!
These guys hit hard. Sit down, man. Pesky undead. Ain't. Augments a rare equipment item with a new random modifier. It can only work on rare, right? I don't have any rare. I have one rare. So I don't want to do this. Tend to fire resistance. Meh. Eh. Okay. Well, this is not going to go well. Missed me. Woo! He hit me with that axe. But I gotta go this way. Because I don't know who that was. Come out of that building. Come out of that room. I'll cheese you. Woo! I guess he said, I ain't going. He looked at me and says, I ain't going. All right, I gotta go. Can I use this again? I can't. All right. The bear form. See, the wyvern. I wish the wyvern had breath weapon because it had a breath weapon. This fight would be just over. How? I guess you're not supposed to sit in front of them. Hang on. I know better. Wait. Oh. Oh. There's a bench up here. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. I don't. It started it that way, and then +8 strength. I mean, the 8 strength, 6 to intelligence, and 10 to fire resistance. So I'd lose a whole bunch of strength, but you know what? I think that's fine. Then there's that. Then I picked up a. I didn't get as far as I wanted to, but that's okay.
Abominations!
Last room. Actually, let me bring up that map. Where am I? I couldn't get to him, and I couldn't get to him because I didn't know. I've never seen this before. I'll admit, the sealed vault hasn't been tackled yet. So, okay. There's a workbench in here. I went to rare equipment with a new random modifier. We'll take this off for. I actually don't have anything now. I don't have anything. Damn. Exalted workbench. So I can't put any more on this. And it won't let me go from rare to legendary or whatever this is. Alright, well. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm right here. So there's nothing here. Did I not? I thought I went in here. Because you dang sure can't. Okay. I did go in here. This is where that boss was. I've gone to everything. I've taken out all the guards, took out the commander's hall. Um, Everything's pretty much gone. I didn't have a chance to actually. I wish I did, but that was unfortunate. Now there's something new. Can you do it again? Can you? No, wait. Hang on. Oh. cannot. You cannot. It's disappointing too. You know what I will do? I will. Sure. I will also. I don't know where to put it personally. That's all the things, and there's some things in here, and so let's say we'll put some things and maybe in a crossbow, and yeah, there we go.
Stab the spikes into the runewood markings. Stay safe if you can. Good. Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath that hood, time I looked it in the eye.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound... We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
Okay, let me see if I can get this going. I think I started down this road anyway. So I don't know. Wait, go back. Hang on. What about... Well, okay, I found the Val ruins, but what does that mean? Can't open it up again. I understand I can't open that up again.
wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale, one that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grelwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Stay safe, if you can.
I heard you heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench, and we can see about working on your equipment. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Welcome Village.
Pharaoh brute! Oh, you got to re-hit them again. Open them back up again. That's fine. Go mad beast! take the big guy on again. You know what?
Damn remnants!
Nothing in it. No.
The old way still was well.
Gain 9% of elemental damage as extra cold damage. Gain 7% of elemental damage as extra fire damage. Gain 7% of elemental damage as extra lightning damage. Gain 33% of elemental damage converted to cold damage. Oh, well, so 33% of elemental damage converted to cold damage, and 30% of elemental damage converted to fire damage. 33% of elemental damage converted to lightning damage.
How's the clearing? What would you like? Might make good scrap.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Give me back my scrolls.
Might make good scrap. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Yeah.
Hello. Please, take your time. Goodbye.
This was this was rough.
And they get away. So they hope. I haven't had a kill in a long time.
Hang on, I'll be right back. Hello, they added extra buttons and everything. Okay, so I'm those people are still. I actually saw that for a minute, and I saw that.
Wild spawn!
Oh yeah, I do have a support gem, but I don't have anything to put it in. Ugh. Back off of me. Get back. Ow. Okay, so wait a minute. I gotta go this way. Well, I gotta clean it out. I gotta clean all this area out. Well, this is actually what I was looking for. Nice. The Grim Triangle. It's what I was looking for.
These roots will nae budge for me.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
The Driok heed her call.
Woo! Did it finish me?
Restless dead!
Shoot.
Holy. Oh. This is ridiculous. Dying while he's throwing poison at me, and now I don't have any health left. I have an option. I'm not out of options. It's just it's more tedious to do this. Well, there's a spot over here I haven't looked at. Let me look at this. Some of this stuff blows up on me. Mm. And then there's the other one over here. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Stay out of his poisonous range. Oh.
Wild's taken.
Got him. Shoot. I mean, you get some nice stuff out of it if you can get all the way to the boss. I believe that's how it works. The worst part about this is the fact that, well, hang on. Um, what am I doing? One second. Doing? That one had a couple of pieces to it. The support gem for when I have two of them. The other one was controlled destruction. Prolonged duration and magnified area. So what if I were to think that this one, which the volcano had prolonged duration? I think that would help. Now let's see. Hang on. So now that I have that, well, I could actually deal with him. You know what? Because you don't have to.
Fellow Druid,
Good years, well.
here, Spitfire!
You throw a boulder at me. Aw.
Please, brother. I only hope you'd do the same for me.
Well, I should have some new stuff in here. Got the pipe. Use there's this. Huh? Here, let's let's close this and do it that way. That might be easier. which already has fire attunement plus rage. So then you go back to Maul. Pounce. Summon wolf. I didn't know I had that. I don't have Predator's Mark. And then the Shockwave Totem. That might make sense. Overabundance is what? Shockwave Totem and the Volcano. Plus one to limit. Less effect. Duration, which can have a limited number of effects at once, increasing that limit at the cost of their duration. Only applies to restrictions that use the word limit. Okay. Okay. Well. So let me check something then. I need Fist of War. I need more of these so I can use Fist of War, but I need Fist of War. But prolonged duration is another one I'm using. Uh, I know what that goes to. Prolonged duration goes to Volcano. No, yes, goes to Volcano. Um, Firewall because of okay. Yeah, I figured that one out. So the idea is, oh, that's right. I do have that. Oops, got to put that in there. Oh, and I do have Frostbomb. I don't know why I keep forgetting about these freaking spells. Okay. I'm not sure about Frostbomb being useful. It's good for when you want to catch somebody off guard and they're right in the middle of where you're standing and they get frost bombed. Volcano plus flame wall equals a volcano popping fire now does extra fire when it goes to the firing wall. And pounce is just jump to that location. Okay, so opening move. These.
that is funny. What is this? Count is one of the ones that requires Fist of War attacks. Supported skills are ancestrally boosted, no more than once every 6 seconds. Support slams you use yourself provide a powerful ancestral boost every few seconds. You have the strength of 20 to pull it off. They don't tell you that part of the problem, do they? Volcano has prolonged duration. So I'm able to open up more. I can't use everything I want.
Jotaro! Tainted Bloom!
They fixed it so that even if you lose health, it doesn't really matter because if you lose health, you don't immediately have an iron ring. What you used to have is a health shield when you use your potion. Now you don't have a health shield. Interesting. Where do I go from here? that was the checkpoint. So I thought the way out was over this way. It's over this way. Where the hell am? Oh,
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
Well, we make a fine pair. Half a memory between us.
between. We got this one and preschool. So there's nowhere to go but here. Oh, these guys are a little tougher. So they're just a tad tougher.
Misshapen filth!
Ooh. Oh, that dude's big.
Wilds take you!
I think think I understand how it works now. It's not that hard to. Oh, hang on. All right, lightning bolt. Throw that away. See, they should have uh staffs for druids, but they don't. I get my potions back up. I couldn't get through the thing. Yeah, I got my health back, but getting the potion back is another story altogether.
What claim it?
Oh, get away from him fast enough. Now then.
Ugh.
Restless dead! I'm full up.
Oh, no, you don't. I found the mausoleum. Whack! I do need something with life on it, though, but
Draven, a name that lingers like a bad smell. Blackened bone!
what? I knew it was going to happen. There's just too many spellcasters in that one spot. Let's find another location.
Can I carry any more?
was trying to carry to begin with that wasn't worth anything, that wasn't worth anything. I'll get more threes later on down the road, but I was struggling at first.
Misshapen filth!
Oh. Oh.
Begone, foul creature!
Ooh, that was close. That was pretty close. Okay. Got him. On most of them, anyway. Shoot.
Twisted thing!
Damn. Get them all. This is why I wish the bear could, when he goes to worm form, he could breathe. Give him a breath weapon. Whew. Come on. I guess it's a melee character. I need full health when taking on those casters.
Triok have forsaken me.
Oh, what? He stabbed me. Okay. Come on.
The fail is a death.
How come I can't get through there? What? Well, to be fair, their attacks aren't hurting me at that point.
druid knows to travel light.
What did I grab that I didn't need? Was it this? I was doing fine at first, and then all of a sudden, they were using tactics on me. Imagine that.
Oi. Anything take your fancy? Deal. Might make good scrap.
Let's try. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Increase attack speed, 71% increased flammability magnitude. What about this one? I mean, it'd eat up. Well, so okay. I hadn't changed the boots out in a minute either. So yeah, there's that.
Stick to the cairns.
Yes? Please, take your time. That might save your life.
Okay. What do I have left?
collected these over time. What do you think? I will treasure it.
The Chaos Bolt. Uh, okay, so
Stay safe, if you can.
and then go back over here to
What have we
him,
got? Here's what I've got.
and for some strange reason, he was selling these. And everything you get for some reason has to be
To
flammable.
my finest.
So okay,
Deal.
now this item, maybe I don't know yet. I am curious. Wait, well, this one only upgrades a magic item to rare, adding one modifier. This one upgrades a normal or magic item to rare with item with 4 random modifiers. This happens to be a magic item. Forty-six percent increase elemental damage with attacks. 8% increase attack speed. Grants 2 life per enemy hit. Not killed, hit. Now, I can't do anything about the firebolt. But I do know everything has to at least be somewhere. Hmm. Doesn't need any special items or anything. Supposedly, this is all he needs. So,
Till next time.
the druid doesn't need any special armor or anything like that. So, regular armor. But there are some weapons you could get used to using. To elemental damage. 15% faster start to energy charge, shield recharge. 5 to strength and intelligence. Of course, I'll naturally have to figure out what direction to go now. Lightning bolt.
The fail is a death!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I've upgraded everything.
Dude, y'all had me jumped the last time, but so there are some areas over here, maybe. I haven't opened up. Not that it really matters. I gotta go up here. Punch you in the face. Get up. What did I just pick up? Okay. Flip. Some. What are we doing? Conversations. That's right. No. Whack. Uh-oh. Back off.
Rattling bones!
Aww.
Nature takes what's old.
I'll make a little money off of that. Oh wait, I didn't mean to take that. It's too late now. What did I pick up? Quit making me hurt you. there were some areas I couldn't get to at all. But, you know, it is what it is sometimes. What? There's like a spot over here that you just walk around to, and yeah.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. The spirits
Mm.
die, fiend. Perish. Rend your soul.
No chance.
A warlord in life, damn nuisance in death.
How much stuff do I have? Uh, dude, you need to sit down. Mm. Ooh. Take your pikes and shove them where the sun don't shine. Oh man.
The Failures of Death.
Why is it my spellcaster would have trouble with these mobs? Or my melee druid, which cast spells, by the way? Oh no, you don't. No, you didn't. Mm. Here, let me help you. 40% more quantity of contained items. 57% more rarity of contained items. Cursed by withered hags. Guarded by 4 packs of monsters.
Let's have a gander.
got knocked over. I am impressed by that, by the way.
Nature takes what's old.
You didn't really think. The crude bow, maybe? Oh, let me see what I got. What am I carrying? Okay. Um, I could have leaped towards them, and that would have been really cool. Lesser or the torn gloves? Maybe the unidentified talisman? Sure, why not? Um, my deck's even high enough because I haven't gotten it to that point yet. Stop staring at me. Ugh. Uh, shield? Okay. And an iron ring. I don't care about some epitaph. What do I care?
Abomination!
Yeah, I figured as much. I just wanted to hunt down some of this stuff. See what I could grab. Sometimes I have I do conversations a lot. I don't. It depends on what's going on, and who I'm with.
A place of undeath, crying out for release.
By coming through here and disturbing these, it automatically raises. They still get hit. Ugh.
I'm full up.
Wait. Oh, right. I forgot I had junk. Okay, fine. A lot of stuff I got to get rid of anyway, so.
Oi! Take a look. That'll be useful. Stick to the cairns.
Of course, next I have to get to my elementals. I only have 2 of them. It's kind of funny, too, because I don't need any of the others yet. I don't think. It's a druid, after all. So I'm giving a Furious Slam.
Wilds take it.
Hang on.
The Failures of Death.
There's a ring involved. Okay. And belts. A brim hat. Sure, why not? Guarded by 5 packs of monsters contained identified items.
Summons volatile crags. Yeah. Get off me! Hang on. Digital crash. I think it's time to take everything. One more. Got a hammer out of it. We'll find a couple of per second. But I don't have an amulet. I noticed that I haven't come across an amulet yet. Need some Romanek?
Sailors of death!
Those casters were better than the those casters were better than the ones that threw lightning, right? Hang on. And then the reason they were passive. I can't get it to work. Okay, from here. They go from here to here. Oh. Increases area of effect. Okay. Nice. What else have I got? No. Get away from that. Dodge that. this is one of those spots where things go wrong really fast. And it's going to go wrong here too. If you thought
Wilds take it.
anything in it, padded leggings. Good for a caster though, but the spellcaster would have gotten caught in there and they'd have killed him automatically, but the bear didn't. The bear was like, nah, not today, buddy, not today.
Wraeclast dead.
But you didn't. Why did you fall over like you were supposed to? Where's my health? Look, what the frag? Where's my health? Yeah, I think I've gone through most of this. Except for that area over there. Yeah, I know it's a trip to go back there and go, what, why? But I'm just curious. I need all the XP I can get my hands on as a druid. Aww. Okay, don't lag now. Come on. I didn't need that. I picked that up. There's no reason for me to pick that up. 8 to strength, 7 to intelligence, 9 to fire resistance. Hang on. Oh,
maybe I should sell this before I engage in her. It might ultimately help. I don't know. Let's sell some gear. Or gear to sell.
What do we got? Anything take your fancy? That'll be useful.
See, the major question is I don't have a high dex. Need to fix that. Got 25 to armor, 8 to strength versus. Oh, it has an evasion rating. Okay. I wasn't looking at it properly. Um,
Till next time.
I mean, I haven't put anything in. And I'm not even sure what to put in it. Volcano needs what? Yeah, I figured as much. Hang on. Here we go. Dex. Mark of siphoning. I figured as much. Fierce Slam requires the Fist of War and Fire Attunement. So, is that Furious Slam? Right, what do I have? Fire Attunement, Rage. Slam's currently got Fist of War and Fire Attunement, but I do have Fire Attunement. I just don't have uh, Fist of War, which it took out Rage. Did it? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Hang on, let me look. Fierce Slam with Fire Attunement, Fist of War. Okay, so I'm slowly getting these items. I don't have the items I need for it, so I can go ahead and put Rage. I can put Rage in the chest because I don't. What about Volcano? Volcano is one I've been worried about because I use Volcano, but it doesn't show Volcano. Um, here it is.
prolonged duration, and controlled destruction. And what do I have on Volcano? I have prolonged duration, and I need controlled destruction, which unfortunately. So. No, the band. Oh, man. What about?
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Wait, is that a necklace? It's 10 to intelligence. I mean, it has invasion rating, it has critical strike chance, 5 more to intelligence for the plus 15, 11 increased mana regeneration rate. Yeah, but it's over 7,000, so yeah, no. All right. All right, let's do it. This won't last
Stay
long.
safe,
I might actually get
if you
killed.
can.
Vile dog! Now you shall meet your end!
Uh-oh. Come on, don't lock up on me. I think it did. Damn. It got back, came back to life. She was taking a beating for a minute there. Ooh.
Insolence! My love, I call to you!
You are almost gone.
Your grip on this world is broken. Let the earth take you.
Y'all want to pick those boots up? I got plenty of space. Jade amulet. Piece rarity of items found. 13 increased critical hit. 11 to dexterity with another plus 6 to dexterity. I mean, I kind of do need the dexterity. Not really. I need strength. But sometimes. Eh, sure.
The fail is a death!
Sit down. Oh, it's that area. Okay. Stop swinging at me. Again, the fate of the vow. I got some new ones. Okay. It opens up more spaces. Is essentially what's about to happen here. Um mm-mm. But more spaces open up, and when more spaces open up, you can do more stuff. You can wander around a little more, get waxed a little more. Yeah. Let's see. It opens up more space. Let's see. What's it saying? 30% increased number of monster packs. Rare monsters have a 15% increased effectiveness. Humanoid monsters have an 8% chance increased effectiveness. Chests have an 8% more have an 8% more item rarity, and normal monsters have a 24% chance increased effectiveness. So basically, they're gonna hand you your butt. How nice. Um, we'll put it there, and then is here maybe. The last one has no real. It's just a path. It has no real. Okay, here we go. I can only. What do I have on me right now? Let's just dump this stuff in the stash.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
Nature's blight!
Remember that this. Oh shoot! That's not rare. That's legendary. Uh, can do that. Nope. What about that? Ooh, it adds 4 to 7 fire damage, adds 3 to 5 cold damage, increase elemental damage with attacks, 8% increase attack speed, gain 2 life per enemy hit. Uh. Okay. Well, we're going. Well, I mean, we can't go that way. We got to find the forge, and obviously the forge. Hang on, I gotta. 10 gold. Another armor rack. There was no one in here. And when I got here, there was just stuff. Oh. Well, I better get him.
Reforged. Pity. Drowned in her fortune. In her memory. Reforged.
That bubble won't save you. Give me my loot. Greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Well, obviously, it's going to be the weapon. I think there's a doorway over this way. Nope. Can't get over there yet. Might be able to find a way over there, though.
What mad fiend?
That's right. Trapped in a... See anything in this room that was worth anything? No? Nothing in the room. Fine. I believe it said the center right here. Increase area of effect. Increase immobilization build up. I hadn't gone across something that says. I haven't gone across something that says plus this to strength, plus this to dex, plus this to this, and so on and so forth. Hmm. I think the last guy had super strength or something. Something stupid. Oh!
Balance restored.
Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. I don't have a rare item left. I can't put another one. Well, can I? Hang on. Can I actually? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. I think the 10 intelligence was already there. So maybe it wasn't. Who knows? It helps. Augments a rare equipment item with a new random modifier. I swear I don't have anything rare. Well, I have this. So let's see what this happens. 22 to maximum mana. And this room got completed the minute I stepped into it. Gotta love empty guardhouses. There's nobody here. Siphoning wand. Upgrades a normal or magic equipment item to rare item with 4 random modifiers. I could get stupid at this point. Maybe the boots? Or maybe the armor. Or maybe a ring. Let's do the armor. And shell rusted carcass. 17 to maximum life, 9 to fire, 8 to stun, 2 to 4 physical, thorns damage. Nice. What's this? Throw that away. Why did I pick that up? Why did I pick that up? Was I being dumb? I don't think there's any further I can go at this point. How did I get in here? Have I gone through everybody? I don't know.
Time to run loose!
It's a rare equipment with a new random modifier. 17 to maximum life, 9 to fire, plus 2.6 regeneration per second, 8 stun, with 2 to 4 physical thorns damage. Where am I? I'm okay. There's another. I'm sorry. There should be another weapons rack over here. Naughty, naughty. Upgrades a normal or magic item to rare with 4 random modifiers. I mean, I could come out here. I could come out here glowing like a son of a. Well, minus the rings, and I need a belt that's better than what I have, so I'm just gonna leave the belt out. Grim Dash, Rough Greaves. 14 to armor, 20 to increase the armor, 20% increased armor, 8% to lightning resistance, 1.6 life regeneration per second. Where? So I've gone through. I had to go through them to get to here, right? And that dude, that dude is essentially buckled like a Yeah, he buckled bad. So that means, let me turn this on. Yeah, that means I need to come out of here. Sorry. I think it's just a bad habit of mine, I guess. There, where's that door? Let me see it. I'm right here. We've gone all the way through that. So I need to go back down one and go across. Oh, no, one more. I've come through here, yes. Yeah, I've been through here. Okay. Oh yeah, I beat him bad. I remember him. Okay, so what do I have left? Doesn't say the quest is complete yet. So I gotta go to this room? I've been in here. Or have I? Weapon rack. Oh, Val weapons. Apparently not all that special. So what room have I not gone in? Saying I haven't done everything, but normally it says I have. Once I've done everything, of course. Oh wait, what's that room there?
Val Scourge!
I wasted these guys. Wait. There's somebody still alive somewhere. Is that what's going on? Oh, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. Why did I take that? What was it? Is it this? Everything else is fine. Okay. So what area have I not cleared? I've gone through here, I've gone through there, I've gone through pretty much everything. I'm running the temple now, but I don't understand. What have I not cleared? I've cleared everything. I've gone all the way up to the guard towers, gone across to both towers, knocked off both towers. So all this is finished. Run this again. So, and I've gone in here. So the question is, who's still alive? Or I may have not paid attention to somebody or something. Just said, you're not worth it. Who the hell is still alive? There's something in here that's still undead. Okay. Gotta love it when nothing's actually. What the frag, man? Wait, hang on. I hope this thing didn't glitch because it glitched. That's gonna suck. Wait, oh, wait, over there. I picked up everything over here. What the frig? I opened up everything over here, so... What? Yeah. As soon as I figure out, because normally it says quest complete. Um... mm, So I've cleaned this out. Oh, the temple's complete. Okay, cool. I can leave now. Cool. I was like, I'm wandering around this sucker. I'm like, well, why is there somebody still alive? Who's still alive in my temple? I don't have a halfway point though. Do I really need one? Nope. I'm at the entrance anyway. And it starts all over again, but this time I actually have gear. And I don't know about the club. I don't need invasion. But it getting more dex gives me more evasion, I think. Uh Here? Wait a minute. But there's no point, right? I need to sell some stuff.
What have we got? Here's what I got. Might make good scrap. Till next time.
You have the keys. Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys. You showed those eternal bastards. Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free my family. At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Get up! Rescue!
Your memory twisted into madness. Let the Driocht spare me the same.
What else? Do I have enough space for everything? All right then. Well, the hunting grounds are a rough place to go. I think there's a theme there.
Hunting grounds. Best be careful shapeshifting, lest I take an arrow to the arse.
Together. There's a lot going on here too. I think I went into the ancient ruins. Yeah. I like the fact that they're playing Diablo music in the game.
A druid! I should have expected one of you to emerge from the forest given these dark days. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a, wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Freythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them.
30 to maximum spirit.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
A thief. Let's hope.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment. I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
Hmm. And finally, I think I got all the items that I was going to get. For the most part, anyway. Well, elementals need to be need to be dealt with, and then flame wall. This is going to be replaced. So flame wall stays in.
Hello. Hmm.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed. Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
I'm
Yes,
having skip frames happen, but I don't
please,
know.
find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our
I
clan
don't know. I
graves
don't know
is the
why
hunting
it's
grounds.
skipping frames.
Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Tread carefully.
There's a lot of people up, so it's all good. So this is my stopping point. I actually like this. Druid hits a little harder. Might as well go ahead and sell some stuff.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks. Here's what I've got. That'll be useful.
And eventually get some other stuff.
Stick to the cairns.
But that's my run of the druid. For now. I've got some other stuff that I've got to do tomorrow. No, Wednesday. Because I'm off Tuesday. So yeah, and it started lagging, but the lag didn't last very long. But I mean, I'm beyond. Yeah, it's starting back again. Not sure. Um, hang on, let me see what this. I didn't use a lot of. No, I've got everything right here. So hang on. Some strange stuff during the day. Oh, everything is up so I can see it. Um, I did go up a little bit um earlier, but it's all good. It's at the end of the stream anyway. So thank y'all for being here. Thank you for hanging out for the last 8 hours. I am getting out of here. I do appreciate the visit and hanging with me again for the past 8 hours. I'll be back Wednesday. Probably gonna check out some more of this druid. See how cool this druid is, and get it running. You never know. I got some other stuff I want to do too. But y'all have. I'm gonna log out here, and as always, y'all have a good one and have a good morning, evening, afternoon, and as I've said before, I will see you next time, which will probably be Wednesday.